Good morning, everyone. How's it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing some City Skylines 2. I almost pulled the trigger on some more Ani today. I almost did it. I was this close. I was like, I really just want to play some more Ani, but now we're gonna play some City Skylines. I think next week we're gonna like diversify a little bit. I have a couple of new things, like developers keys that have been given to me that I need to try out, and we'll give some of those a shot. Probably next week. I don't know, like maybe we'll skip cities or Ani. Probably not. No. Then we'll do like 2 days of random stuff and cities and Ani on the other days. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, it's a cities day. I think we're gonna start a new city again. That's probably gonna be my MO for a little while. I don't think I'm gonna start like the mega cities or anything until I get a grasp on what I'm doing. I don't think we were in like a bad place with the last city. It was all right. Like there was a lot of demand for a lot of things, and I think that's good. I don't think like there's no reason I need to fill like all the demand at all times. So I think that was good. It was doing all right, and we'll see if we can't maybe make things look a little better. The biggest thing for me was the fact that like I didn't really realize that the landscaping tools were all free. Like it was just kind of like do whatever you want with the landscape and then build your city. So I think I'd be much happier if I like leveled out a bunch of stuff first, or just kind of like modified the train in some way, like before jumping in. So I don't know, maybe we'll do that. I did buy the game on Steam, like the couple days on Game Pass. See, Game Pass isn't a bad deal for developers. I got to try the game out on Game Pass, and then realized that I would get updates quicker and probably have better mod support, and it's just better on Steam. So I bought it on Steam. I gave the devs my money. I don't want to like invest deeply into Xbox as far as or just Microsoft Store as far as like DLC is concerned and stuff like that. So it was really because like I don't want to fall behind on the DLC for this game like too far. You know, while it comes out, as long as I got a little bit of money to spare, I can buy the DLC as it comes out. So I'm not like having to sit there and stare at like 4 DLCs that have came out in the last 2 months. It's just probably going to be the case, and have to buy them all at once. So I'm gonna we'll stockpile it all on Steam again, and I'll be happy with that. And yeah, I think that's all I got. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's start a new game. Luckily everything's the same though. Like it found my save games. I was just checking to make sure. It found my save games, and all my settings were the same except for my resolution. My resolution, like it didn't pick that up, but everything else was the same. Rald got me interested in trying out GeForce Now, but I don't have the money for that right now. We didn't get to do our TV. That was the most disappointing. I think it put me in a funk like for the entire day too. I was just down and like just bleh. Just bleh. Like the kids both napped fine for me. Like everything else was fine. My eldest was like just playing with Play-Doh for most of the day, and god damn, I don't think I did that as a kid, but like there is zero chance, like none, zero chance that more Play-Doh doesn't end up on the floor than back in the little tub. Like that's just, it never happens that way. I don't get it. I don't get how she gets so much just like little tiny scraps all over the floor. And then I made the mistake of like, we went back to the couch after she was done playing, and then I look at her pants and they're just covered in Play-Doh. She's something. But yeah, like the kids were fine today. Everything was fine. I was just like in a bad mood, and just like I was just shitty. It was just like a shitty day, and I think it all stemmed from, there was like, I guess my dad misunderstood me because he was gonna help me take down the TV, and we were gonna try to fix it. And then when I woke up early so that we could do that, he was under the impression that I was just gonna swap this TV for that one, and that was gonna be the end of it for today. And then I was gonna work on the TV after that, and like some other time. I told him worst case scenario, I would swap the TVs. Like that was gonna be the last thing I wanted to do. Like I didn't want to move this TV upstairs, so if I could help it, I wouldn't. But he thought that was gonna be the first thing I was gonna do. So like all we were gonna do is move the TVs, and then I would work on it, or he would help me work on it another time. And then he said he's got like another filter, like my brother's TV broke, and he has like another backlight diffuser. So but he didn't bring it. So like there was nothing to do. I'm like, if we're not fixing it, then don't worry about it. And just my mom's back was hurting, so I'm like, you just go home, man. I'll be fine. So I was just like disappointed by that, and then that just like carried through the rest of the night until I took like a nap. And then I feel fine now. It was probably like lack of sleep plus like I really wanted to work on the TV. Not like I want the TV to be better. Like it's not unwatchable. It's not like, it really isn't a huge deal. Like there are two like flares of light that you see most prominently when bright scenes are happening. Like whenever bright things are happening in those two small spots, that's the only time you really even notice it at all. And it's not unwatchable. It's fine. But I wanted to fix it, and I was kind of excited to like take apart the TV and kind of like see inside of it and play around with it. And I figured my dad has opened up plenty of TVs, and it would probably be beneficial for me to have like his eyes on there as well. But it just didn't work out. Maybe this weekend if they're feeling up to it, or maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that bummed me out at first, and then like the rest of the day was just bleh. But I'm fine now. I'm fine now. We're gonna stream. We're gonna have some fun and see what we can get done in a new city, new game. Barrier Island. The Great Highlands. The Great Highlands is like the opposite of what I want. I want nice and flat. Oh yeah, since I did buy the deluxe edition, I also get San Francisco now, which appears to be really flat. I might go with San Francisco. Like that's looking pretty good. Oh, and we even got the Golden Gate Bridge over there. Nice. Yeah, let's do some San Francisco, right? 42 to 82. Some nice weather. 42% buildable. We got connections to the highway, rail, ship, air, and electricity. Natural resources. We got a bit of. All right, I'll take it. Beloit. So we're gonna do Sweeville the Third. Hey, if we got to do the same thing we did in Ani, because like the Ani city, the Ani colony that we have right now, it's Sweeville or whatever the hell I called it. it's X. It's 10. It took me 10 tries to like get a good colony going. I think I did a bunch of those off stream. Maybe, I don't know. Did I? I can't remember. It's been so long ago now. I can't remember if I actually did 1 through 9 off stream. I feel like I would have. I feel like I wouldn't have had time to do all that on stream. I don't think I played that many colonies, right? I don't know. Yeah, I probably did them off stream, and then I just picked up like, all right, we're gonna do number 10 because I've done like 9 of them off stream, and they haven't worked out. But yeah, we probably have to go to like Sweeville X in order to actually get a city that sticks. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get to 7. That's my lucky number. So we'll aim for 7. All right, we pause right away. Look at all that flat land. We got... Is this like... Oh, this is the connection. I kind of like that. I don't know what we're going to put here. I need to do like a park or some sort of visitor kind of thing over here. Don't feel like this would house much. Or nothing at all. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this off-ramp. I'm a huge fan of the name, though. Cozy Highway. Oh, you know what I wanted to do is check out... Choose tunes to listen to. Radio networks are listed here. Each network has a selection of radio stations to choose from. Stations available on network are listed here. Just the volume to your liking. Don't like commercials interrupting your music. Turn ads on off here. Okay. Second Moon is the only thing. Oh no, these are the stations. So we got Public Citizen Radio. We got the Vibe. Smooth Beat. I think I was looking to see if these are stream friendly. I don't think I've had any problems with the public access radio. And I think in City Skylines 1 it like told you that this channel was not stream friendly or something like that. So let me just like Google it and see if that's the case here. Music, copyright, free. Do like over the last week, probably. Just a bunch of YouTube videos of copyright free City Skylines 2 stuff. I don't know. I think I'll just stay on the public radio. I don't really care. I should have found out before. No biggie. But like, what's up with this intersection? This is another highway. Kind of the fact that they have to like cross traffic in order to switch highways. That seems bad. Doesn't it? Feels like that seems bad. We got, almost look like an oil well. I got imported power. I don't know if I'm going to import power. I think the wind turbines were pretty good. We got to see how well they work here, because we were getting like the full 5 kilowatts. Castle ruins. Okay, I am going to turn off fucking tutorials because it does not want to stop telling me about them. General. Go away. I thought it was cool at first when we had a it's weird that we have like a highway right off the bat. I thought it was cool that we had, oops. They really need a undo tool. It was cool that they had a continue tutorials option when you started another city. So like if you had tutorials that you were already done with, I assume that would mean it wouldn't show them to you. But apparently that's not what it means. It gave me a lot of tutorials that I've already done.
Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
That is so nice. The being able to just like right click somewhere, like if you just right click here and then like go over here, it will still like goes down to that level. So you like always have just want like a nice flat area to work with at first. Maybe we can like smooth this out here. It still looks like I carved out that space, but doesn't look too bad. Helk, how you doing? Oh, Chili's, I didn't see your message. Sorry about that. If you're still here. I just noticed that my my relay didn't relay. I guess these little like mountainous areas over here is fine. That should be a decent start. It's only like a 30 Is it going like this way? Is this looks really cool. Have you played the first City Skylines? I've only played a little bit of this one so far, and I'm enjoying it a lot. If you're a fan of city builders. Okay, this little area right here is kind of frustrating me. Just like I can't get close enough to it. Ooh, and we get a constant FPS meter instead of having to like open up the Windows game bar and shit. Nah, whatever. This should be fine. All right, apparently this is not a highway. We have a highway over on this side, and it already merges down into this, but I think we're gonna definitely need lights here once we can. All right, let's start planning some roads. So this is going to be like our main arterial. And we'll have a couple smaller little things over on this side. What's better, City Skylines 1 or 2? It's very subjective right now. City Skylines 2 just came out. City Skylines 1 has had like 8 years of content and updates and everything. So it depends on what you're looking for. I think the art direction of this one and just kind of like the feel of the game is pretty nice. I would say it's above 1, but just as far as like like just content in general, there's so much of it on City Skylines 1. So it depends on what you like or what you want. All right, let's keep this a little bit away from the... Do I want to put like my first residential area kind of over here? I suppose we can look at where the wind is blowing. Also, I think City Skylines 2 has a lot more management aspects to it, which I think is why I am drawn to it. City Skylines 1 was kind of... I felt like it was a lot more of like just design a pretty city, like city designer instead of city manager. It still had management stuff, but I think they've done a lot of work to like increase the amount of things you have to manage in this one. All right, so we want to keep like a little bit of space away from the highway or the main road, I think. Or maybe we'll do 3-lane asymmetric. Should we do... All right, keep it small. You're from Switzerland? Nice. Despite the look of my name, I am not Swedish. I am in America, yes. Just follow down this way. I don't think I'm gonna like stick to a specific grid size this time. Like, I kind of like going just a little bit wacky with the little suburbs and stuff like that. This is gonna be mostly a residential area, I think. And then, oh, we were going to look at the wind. That's what I wanted to look at. No, that's industry. Wind. Be silly if I can't get it here. Air pollution. All right, yeah, air's going this way. And I was thinking about starting a lot of my industry over here. Maybe even all the way out here. Because like there's not a lot to pollute over here over this way, so I think that would be pretty good. And we could probably convert this into like a faster road eventually. Then we just have like a straight shot to this little area where we have a lot of our industry. What does... Oh boy. We get 5 megawatts like everywhere. Woo-wee! That's nice. We only had a couple of spots with 5 megawatts on the other city. How long you stream today? Probably have 4 to 5 hours. That's usually what I do. Where am I gonna stick this thing? I want it out of the way, but don't want it to be like a burden in the future. All right, we'll just worry about that later. Yeah, you know what? I'll just kind of like slap that down and we'll figure out how big we want everything right now. You're in school right now? How does this look? This is 100 and don't know how to like. I think that's 90 degrees. Oh boy, that did some stuff.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What? We're on the air? Oh, sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you.
We flattened out all this area, and then the first thing that I built on is a hill. Oh boy. All right, let's flatten some of this out too. We're gonna have to get rid of all this, aren't we? Today's stream is gonna be nothing but terraforming. Yeah, float in the air. I thought it was gonna like prevent me from doing anything in that. I don't know who I'm kidding, like whether I'm gonna like just keep on leveling everything or not. Feel like that's probably gonna be my strategy. Yeah, let's just keep this little cliff here though. I kinda like the cliff. Nice sharp edge. This can separate one of our industries or something. We got a nice ramp over here we can use to come up. Who doesn't come to live in San Francisco where being just below the water? Yeah, it'll do. Yeah, our first neighborhood will just kind of like stop right about here. This is 104. Let's see how long this is. 440. So we do 110. But I don't think it goes into 110, so we'd have to do 112. It works. Now this, I believe, we're going to want to have as a larger road. This is kind of our first collector road. I think that'll let us snap in the middle, right? What if I get rid of like that and that? And we have the collector go all the way to the end. Invalid shape. They still not have everything leveled out? Guess not. I don't even think we need a collector road here. If you know what we could do is maybe put this through the middle. That might work. Do something like that and then maybe come into here with our collector. Let's see, 90 degrees. Please. It's weird that I can't see the angle on the road I'm connecting to. Perfect. That'll do. Can you play Roblox like now? No. All right, and then we'll go ahead and get rid of like this and this. We'll just have like the two roads that kind of connect. Come on. You don't need to snap to that. I wish there was like a easy way to just get the last thing you were working on. All right, no grid lines. Thank you. Now you can give me grid lines. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I expected you to split in thirds. That seems pretty good, right? Except for this.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
There we go. This can be our first little housing area. And we're going to pepper in the commercial. And maybe I'll do that later. So I got to figure out where I want to put our wind. DCE, how you doing? I guess like along this cliff edge would be amazing, right? Like how perfect would that be? I think that would be a pretty cool little like landscaping thing too. How do I go underground with this? That's how. What if I go from here first? Probably don't need negative 10. Hey Puncher, how you doing? It'd be cool if I like connected and it was basically flat the whole time. Almost there. I have an idea. We make an area where all the poor people are, low-cost housing, and call it Brokeville, but then we put a toll for them to exit Brokeville. So just like the world in general, you just want to remake the world, just how the world exists today, metaphorically. I mean, that seems harsh. Alright, what are you complaining about over here? Electric cable not connected, but it is. So I'm just gonna say that that is fine. Wait, are you just like not able to go that high? Oh, maybe that's too far away. It's too far down. It can only go 50. We started like too far down on that side. I guess this will contour to the terrain, so we don't need to try to make it all fancy. Just do a -10 here. Oh, I forgot that this is floating. Can I still, like, connect to that? Or do I gotta be all weird with this one until I can buy that tile? You saying you're still not connected? That is what it's saying. Maybe if I start the thing there. Or maybe because it's like floating in the air over there. What if I do like that, and then we do another one starting here. And go into there. No, you're still not having it? The other thing might just be that it's not connecting to this. Okay, let me do... right on the edge here. And then we can bulldoze this one. That might work. Hey Hex, how you doing? I don't know if this was the problem or not, but worth a look. Ooh, electricity network? Nope. Might still just be having a problem connecting to the top of this hill here. Got that little nub. What if we do like around the side here? And like extend over here. Give us a little bit more room. Not quite as low. Oh, do I need low voltage? I need low voltage. You moron. That's what's the problem. Yeah, this thing can't connect to just a straight up tower. We don't even really need to connect to the tower. It's just to like sell some of our power back. Oh, you know what? I actually heard, I think I heard that if we start selling our electricity back right away, there is a good chance that some of the government subsidies that we get early in the game kind of go away. So maybe we just don't want to do that at all. We're gonna like put our cliff back. Because I kind of liked our cliff. Smooth this down. Smooth. Getting a feel for these landscaping tools. I don't know, at first I was kind of on the fence about free landscaping, but I think I'm a fan. Like, why penalize you for wanting to make the city that you want? You know? It just feels cheaty, but like, I mean, it's not like you're competing against anybody. It's like you're making a city. There's plenty of other challenges, so being able to just kind of like sculpt your city the way you want it is pretty nice. Yeah, free landscaping, which I didn't know about the first couple cities until I kept trying to tweak little parts and flatten little pieces of land, and I'm like, I don't think it's charging me. Like pretty much every city builder or you know, colony builder in general, like you like modify some terrain and you just see your bank account just but it wasn't doing that. All right, so let's not sell back our power yet. So then we just need to connect this to are we underground with this one too? Yeah, nice. There we go. This just needs to go back to right here. I think that is perfect. You see those landscaping dudes don't need to get a paycheck? Hey, I'm the landscaping dude. Oh shit, we have this this nub here still. That's gonna bother the hell out of me. I think we have to go like all the way around our
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into
our cliff here,
I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the al dente.
This is all me landscaping. You see any other guys here? Huh? This is the DIY landscaping.
So, without further ado, let's
saving myself a couple bucks by doing it myself. You know when you're starting a business and you gotta like you buy your little business area, and then it's like, well, I can hire somebody to do this for like thousands of dollars, but I'm just gonna, you know, get my hands dirty and start remodeling myself. And then it turns out like shit, and you gotta hire anybody. Anyway. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'll hire somebody after it turns out like shit. $250 per kilometer. Ooh, we do have curve tools on this. Yeah, let's make a nice curvy one. It's your shovel in your blistery hands, yeah. That's what made me come around. I was like, this is all me. I'm just doing this myself. There we go. Hey, Nixes. Now we got a nice power line without the nub. Our cliff stays nice. And boy, are my hands blistery. Okay, we still need sewage. So we don't have a river. And I'm also not sure which direction these arrows are supposed to be pointing. They're all just triangles. Kind of looks like they're pointing this way. But like I could rearrange my camera and look like they're pointing anyway. This does not look ideal as far as sewage output. This looks gross as hell. Let's see. What do we got? Like another overlay or something? Maybe we can get. All the water overlays are showing me this. Yeah, my hands are blistering because all my my free landscaping that I did. Speaking of, I mean, do we need this little nub here? I don't think so. Smooth that out. Looks much nicer now. Perfectly smooth everything is a fairly natural looking thing, I promise. Yeah, we don't have like anywhere to dump waste. Almost have to like unlock my first point just so that I can like get some tiles and start dumping shit over there. Unless we got like we want this. Just throw it in the ocean. That's my only option. This is San Francisco. Like we're not flanked by a lot of rivers. So flow is just, I think it's just gonna end up in the ocean. I just wish I had like some more tiles to work with. This is like the only little corner that I can dump any sewage. We're just gonna pollute this coast over here. Ugh. I'm gonna have to like deconstruct our sewage as soon as we get to unlocking some more tiles. That might be our first task. Although our industry is going to be over here. So it might not be the worst. Because all of our wind is blowing straight that way. So this is pretty much just going to be industry central. So I guess we'll just plop it down here and our beach will be disgusting. I still don't like really know where the water's. I mean, I guess it's an ocean. It's not really floating, right? I don't know. Like, it feels like none of this matters. All right, sewage we got. You know what's gonna suck is if like all of our groundwater is over here where I was planning on putting my industry. That would really suck, huh? We got a little bit and a little bit more, so that does kind of suck. And we'll start with this one. Hey. I'm gonna curve you. Boo. I think I forget that. No, like, why? Shouldn't you, like, be curving right away? There we go. I don't know if I want to do that way. I kind of want to come over on this way. Maybe we can extend this road. We're going to need to do that anyway. Kind of want to start curving this road too. Because it's got to go this way. Eventually going to have to get over here to a industrial area. And then for right now, we'll just have the gravel road going to the water plant. Cool. Got water, we got electricity. We got sewage just dumping into the ocean. Everybody's happy? You know, I don't know if it's like the 2 patches that have come out since launch or you know what? I did change one option today. Let me see if I can like, I think I changed this from high SMAA to low. I think that's the only thing I changed though. I also changed depth of field mode. Let's go back and see if we're still at like 30 frames or 45. I know it's still pretty smooth. That did take, right? Yep, physical and high SMMAA. So either the like 2 patches that they've released in the last week since launch, or the fact that it's the Steam version and not the Microsoft Store, has given us like an extra 10 to 15 frames. Hey, Crisis, how you doing? Okay, so we are going to pepper in some businesses. I think are going to go great, like right down this main street for sure. And then we stick like one over there, a little corner shop. I like little corner shops. Squasher Downer? Oh, are you gonna come up every single time we do like a single
We urge
that?
the public to remain calm during
I mean,
breaks in service
like notify
and
me
develop
every
guidelines on the city's
1,000 or
efforts
something
on
like that.
public
If I got
lands and
5,000 to
temporary
do,
events.
don't start notifying me at
Local
1,
public
2,
safety
3, 4, and 5.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
You need to calm down. We
This has
have
been a
plenty
local
of water,
service
dear.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are
Okay,
doing.
we're gonna do like a little industrial zone over here. I think we'll start it
Culture, que bon, as they say.
kind of on
And
this
an
hill.
aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Let's do 224. A bit like wider zones here. We'll keep the 112. 112 seems to be like perfect zoning density. Unless you got hills. This is probably gonna have to get upgraded. Don't like that connection. is definitely showing me why. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It'll be fine. We just need to get some industry up. Now, I am going to forget over and over again not to build right here. Promise you that. Look at this cute little suburb. How far are we going out on these? Kind of forgot. Almost looks like we're just doing 112 by 112. 104. So close. Almost ready to build. All right. I think like after you milestone up, you pretty much pause and kind of evaluate what new services you're going to need. I do want to get a little bit more residential in here. If I go all the way to here, will you get me the right grid? 90 degrees. No. No, you will not. Hey. The hell was that? And crank up our main collector here all the way to the end. That is crooked as fuck. I can like hear the wind. Wait, why are we crooked? Those should match up perfect. Okay, I screwed up this grid right here. I guess with grid lines on. Did I screw up that grid or did I screw up this one? I think it's that. That's 112 instead of 104. Screwed up that grid. All right. We'll have to destroy that one. That one. That's the one I screwed up. Might have even screwed up this one. They screwed up this one too? Wait. This is supposed to be like 104, right? What did here? Yeah, 104. And what did I do? 112 again. God damn it. Screwed up this whole thing. The fact that I have to click twice for the grid tool is weird to me, because like, unless it's doing some calculating that's like, this is how it figures out how it's going to split things. But like, I can still move this way. So I don't know why I don't just like click once and then just like extend it out to the other corner. You know? That feels weird. Things would definitely go a lot quicker that way. Small road. We're gonna link that up there. And then our collector is gonna just link into there. Why is everything so wonky? I don't know. That looks like a pretty decent thing. What do we unlock? We unlocked healthcare, which I think we can like. I'm gonna take a look at what we can add to this first, and see if I'm gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more space to the side. Might still be able to fit it in there, and this fits inside the footprint. It kind of fits like perfect right here. And then we might be able to fit. Okay, that fits there. Ooh, look at that! We don't even touch any of the commercial zone. Oh, that is beautiful. All right, we got a hospital and trash. We're gonna make another trash island. Oh, we got some points too. What am I gonna do? I feel like this was supposed to be like a tourist destination, but I feel like I want to make it just just trash now. And then we can also put our sewage like over here, so maybe it like flows into this little peninsula or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. See, like this is kind of flowing away, at least. I don't think it's gonna be great still, but I think it'll be better than the other spot.
Amen.
Hey, Crazy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing today? What were you doing? Ooh, so Mario Kart 8. Yep. So Mario Kart, how was that? How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. We are
Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
getting the least amount done as we can.
Finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
It goes. How goes you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Mario Kart? All right, so sewage will come out over here now instead of, and then we'll kind of have this whole area without being super polluted, I think. And let's go build a garbage dump on this, across this bridge. I feel like it's gonna take forever to like come get the garbage. Ooh, we're gonna need like an off ramp here, aren't we? That was good. Was fun. Not the best of runs to end the night. Got third. Were you playing like a tournament style thing, or how's that work? I actually just picked that up again. Like I haven't played Mario Kart in a really long time, and my daughter, she will just say, "I want to play a Mario game," and like I think that just means any video game, but she'll say she wants to play a Mario game, and Mario Kart, at least I can like turn on the auto go and the auto steering for her. So it just kind of like let her go, and if she steers, she steers. If she doesn't, she doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Like I think if she doesn't touch the controller, she actually places like in the top like maybe 6th or 7th or so instead of 12th. As soon as she starts moving shit around, she's gonna get last place. No, I runs 150cc for the first time. Nice. But yeah, it was like I think I got through most of the 50cc stuff, like just because I wanted to finish it all, and then I bought the DLC, so now I have a bunch of new stuff to do, and who knows when I'll get around to it, because now I got Super Mario Wonder to play too. God, that game is great. I'm having a lot of fun with that one. Speed limit on this thing. Yeah, I still got like so much more stuff to unlock, so. But it had been like years since I had played, and I'm like, I should probably just like kind of chill and play and unlock some of this stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna need to kind of like level some of this. Maybe we like take it down to about here. I mean, I don't want to like impede on the highway road. We also have to like get a highway road up here. Just smooth some of this stuff out, make it look like it totally came this way. Natural AF. How's this game? This game is great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Depending on your opinions on the first one, like maybe there's some things it's missing, but I have just been having fun. You know, maybe we can squish this down. Just like flatten this whole top without killing the intersection there. Yeah, see? Plenty of room for that. Like the first one, but I haven't played it in years. Yeah, me too. I love the first one, but it has been a really long time since I played it. And I think half of that was just knowing that the sequel was coming out and all. Hey, Deadman, how you doing? This one looks simpler. I think some like definitely the landscaping is nice because it's free, and I don't know. I didn't play around with it too much in City Skylines 1, but it feels pretty simple to get a grasp of. But I think this game has more management stuff in it than the first one. Like, it just feels like more of a management game rather than just a city designer. And I don't know if like people who are more into the first one, if they would agree or not, but from what I remember there not being a ton of like really good management in the first one. Or there was, but like this one just seems to like really pile it on. Yeah, that looks, again, natural AF. Where's our detour line? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So I want to put this, like, our road needs to go like this. And then we gotta... Can I not see contour lines now? I'd really like to, because I'd love to be able to like contour this around our hill. Oh, it kind of snaps to the hill, which is nice. Kind of snap into the hill. Put on my wish list, so thinking I'll just wait for a sale. That's cool. If you have Game Pass, it is on that. So that is another option to try it out. I actually just bought it on Steam after trying it out on Game Pass for a little bit. So I would say that's the best option, even if you like just want to pay the $15 to like get Game Pass for a month or something. All right, that's a pretty good one. There is our garbage dump coming into the city. You got a garbage dump. You'll drive under a garbage dump. Yeah, if you got Game Pass, it should be on there like front page style for a little while. Definitely worth checking out for free. But yeah, go get yourself some food, and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. What? YouTube's complaining about not getting smooth enough streaming. My stream health is poor. It doesn't look poor. Huh. Apologies to anybody watching on YouTube. OBS looks like it's doing fine. Crosswalk, lighting, grass, wide sidewalk, road maintenance. Oh, we want one lane. Or one way. And don't snap to cell length, so we can try to snap right to here. Dead end. You're not wrong. Slope too steep.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary.
Okay, that is really
Here we
strange.
have some perfectly
I don't like it.
correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle,
Just smooth this out a little
whereas
bit.
I make no apology for my erudite. Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble
I wonder if it's edible.
and all my expertise derives
Hey,
solely
Arrow.
from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Let me just start on the road again. I think be able to get a nice loop out of that. But it like wants to just cut straight that way. I guess it depends on how long I go with the first. Yeah. Perfect. Tunnel and spot that could be built around. So much overspending. Tis, tis, tis. This came in the map. This is our outer connection to the world. I am making the nice little island they gave me garbage dump. What? Oh, we need like a way to get back, right? We need 4 ways. I think we're gonna have to redo this. Yeah, I can merge into this little main loop, but I'm still gonna need a way out of the loop too. I made these one ways. I just thought it would be nice to have a single point of entry, which I guess we could just do, you know, a single point of exit too. But let's just demolish all that and try again. Maybe we'll start here. So we can do our on-ramp here. Gonna assume that we don't need a crosswalk there. That look weird enough? And then we just need our off ramp. Which, how well could we do like maybe this? Too steep. Don't go that far then. Oh shit, no, don't do that. anything but that. No, we can't cross that other. We gotta go out first. That's all right. We can just go off to the side here. Wrap around like we were before. Too steep again. Ugh. Hey, Jack Chills, how you doing? Have they fixed the frame rate since pre-release reviews? I mean, it's still not great. They've released 2 patches already in the last week, and I'd probably have to test it out on Xbox or on Game Pass, because I got about like 10 to 15 extra frames right now than I had when I was playing last week. Like they're working on it. So still overbuilding the dump site access? Yeah. That's pretty much what you do in this game, is overbuild the hell out of things, right? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Anyway. Got like just a 90 coming off the highway. It's totally normal. Why are you not giving me a curve? There we go. Nice and overbuilt. That looks like something you would find just in the world, right? All just to get in and out of a garbage dump. Yeah, Jack, I mean, they're working on the frame rate. It's a brand new game. There's a lot more going on under the hood that I'm sure is affecting things, but they seem dedicated to figuring out and or just fixing whatever they can. I don't know if it's ever going to run at like 120 frames for the next couple of years at least, but 30 to 60 you should be able to get with like moderately good hardware. I am using a 1080, so I mean, it's not like I dropped down a few settings and it's smooth enough to play. It's not unplayable. Can we put like a couple little shops in here or something like that, or probably not worth it? Did we unlock anything else that we need to? We got some medium density housing 4-lane one-way roads. Healthcare and garbage. Oh, we need cemetery. That's right. Get some death care in here. This gigantic monstrosity.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
All right, I think that should be good enough. I think I'm going to put some of the medium density housing like along this. So maybe our row housing. Can go something like there. Oops. If you leave a space, we're not on like the corner of the roads, but like if you leave a space, one tile space on each side, all the row housing will look the same, or it'll all be facing the same. Otherwise, they kind of just pick, and like you might have some facing this street and some facing this one. So then all this should develop facing this way and should look nice. Still got all this zoned for commercial. And no demand. What are we doing on power? Availability. No trade right now. Is currently produced and consumed in the city. When consumption is higher than production, power outage is broken. The consumption is only 1.45. We can just add windmills until we're blue in the face, I think, because we got lots and lots of windmill power. I still don't like this highway. Or this, like, merging and, like, stopping over here just feels weird. Can I put a light over here? Like, get on and off the highway? Yeah. I just leave it for now. If this starts backing up, we'll do something about it. This feels weird. Government subsidies. 96,000. Government automatically grants the city subsidies depending on the economic situation. A small city in an overall weak financial situation with poor tax revenue and low service fees receives a fair amount of subsidies, while a larger city in a good financial situation with high revenue stream receives only negligible, if no, subsidies. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. If we started selling our electricity back already, there is a good chance we wouldn't get very many subsidies. So since we are poor AF, the government giving us a lot of money. I'm okay with that. A little bit of commercial demand peeking in. Kind of want to zone in some more of these little corner shops and stuff. What do you mean how healthcare is run? You got it like right in the middle of your city. Unless you're living over here with the industry. Then you might have a harder time. So we can check out coverage. Hey, it's still fine over here. Stop your whining. I think their chirper messages need some work. They tend to complain about stuff that is not a problem. And it makes chirper a little less useful. So if we're going to expand a little bit more, I think we do another collector road coming in over this way to kind of like cap off this section over here. But that is a little bit of ways. Look at these cute row houses. Just like throw one weird one in the middle so it looks like I thought this was like one full building. Like, what did I build here? Getting demand for everything again. I can finally see the LOD popping. Like, that looks bad. I don't remember it being that bad before. Maybe we can like go to low instead of very low on the LOD. Yeah, we can still see it, but it looks a lot better. Doesn't kick in till a little bit further out, kind of. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. How big's the map? See that yellow line? That's the map. These white lines are the tiles that I've unlocked. Pretty much every time you rank up your milestones, you get tile points or whatever they're called, map tiles, and you can unlock whatever you want, wherever you want. So it's a pretty big map. wonder if we kind of like have this as a pretty big start of our downtown area. You know, since we do have this unlocked, why don't I dump our sewage into here? Right? It kind of looks like it's going this way. I mean, this is already Garbage Island, so... oh, you know what? I don't think I can because I need to add sewage lines to this whole road. Speaking of... yeah, our garbage dump is not getting sewage.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask,
Hey, Roald.
could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to like buy up all this water just to get anything over here. I thought this was such a good idea. This is turning out terrible. Financially, it's not a great decision. Just let me do it. Nope. Anything. I kind of forgot about the fact that the built-in roads don't have any or at least these like big bridges. Yeah, great start. It's something. I did this whole like interchange over here and everything. Like, look at this professional looking interchange. Just so that we can put our garbage down over here. And nothing. You get the electricity there eventually because you get the upgrade highways with lights, which then also include electricity transport, but you need to get level 3. Will that do like all highways with lights?
What kind of future does music
Like
have
even
if it doesn't
highways that aren't on my
well,
land?
I say the question speaks
'Cause,
for
like,
itself. Here on Second Moon, we
I don't own any of this in the middle.
forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Yeah, so I can't upgrade these because they're not mine. I have to buy the entire waterway.
That's not all good news. We're joined today by
So,
an expert.
I think we're just gonna demolish all this and
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological rewards.
it was fun to build.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Don't accidentally delete the highway because we can't
Is the
rebuild that.
housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like
Yes.
the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
I mean, who needs a beautiful entrance to the city when you can have a garbage dump, right? The landscaping scars? There are no scars. No scars. Hey, don't make landscaping free if you don't want me to flatten the world. This is a nice decorative cliff. That is what that is. And we're going to have all of our windmills like just dotting the landscape up here, and it's going to look beautiful. Give it some time. Trust the process. Just started a new city on a hilly map so I can work with the landscape. I don't like it. I hate working with the landscape. Like, I find hills and I'm just like, no. Nope, go away. I'll have like elevation by just like hard stops. We'll have a hard stop and then a road that goes up that hill. All right, where am I gonna put are we gonna put up a garbage dump over in the corner here? With the rest of the industry, probably. I mean, who doesn't want to just make this entire area disgusting? Whoops, went the wrong way. Perfect. There's some landscaping scars for you. I'll do what I can. Just with the smooth tool. If you can't fix it with smooth tool, then it never meant to be fixed. Then we just pull this away a little bit. Then we can smooth it out a little bit. I'm kind of okay with the garbage dump being on like a hill. Like the actual garbage pile. I almost think that'll look neater. All right, look at that. We got Garbage Mountain over here. That's awesome. There we go. I'm okay with that. Kind of. It looks fine. All right. We can go again. What do you mean no? I think that looks great. Yeah, elevation works when it's a garbage pile. Oh, it's in the middle of my city. High rent. Just still need more commercial zoning here. Apparently we filled all that up. And some more. Hey, Lex, new city. I don't know. I didn't notice the LOD pop in quite so much before. Maybe that's where all my extra frames are coming from, but I guess we're sub 40 already, so. Like, it is feeling. Like, I notice, see now medium I don't notice up until here, which I think I'm okay with, but like low and very low, super noticeable. I'm loving the row housing right here. That looks nice. We're almost level 2. An issue yesterday where nothing rendered, had to restart and suddenly all looks smooth as butter again. Yeah, row housing is neat. I picked up some tips from YouTube where like you leave the one, I guess I could fill it in now. But when you're making row housing, you leave one space on the side of the road so that they all face the same way. So then if I fill that in now, the only thing that can fit there is facing this way again. So all the row housing goes the same way instead of having like the corner here facing this way. Now that you own a city, are you tempted to do some scandalous things? Yeah, just now that I own the city, I'm gonna start doing scandalous things. Just now. That's it. Wasn't doing it before. But now it's seems like I should. Mixed zoning is really nice. German Scandinavian buildings. I love them. How are you feeling about the themes? Because some comments I've heard say that they just don't really look all that distinct. Waiting on a hearse. We are 10 XP away. Yeah, I'm thinking this entire middle, I'm going to do row housing just like along this entire middle area. I think that'll look really nice. Maybe do like the fire and police at the ends. Oh, we got a mansion to squeeze in somewhere. Could use more variation. It's very non-specific style, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I really notice the styles like all that much. Like I don't say, yeah, that's definitely American right there. All right. So every milestone, we're going to pause and insert some new stuff. Elementary and high school. We can put that like maybe off to the side here, or maybe we can have like a little extra thingy. I don't know if I want to like in town or not. Feels like it could have been a style, but it's from a fictional world and I like that. All right. I like squeeze the elementary school in on this side.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. Well, probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Perfectly uniform. I think the playground's a pretty good thing to slap down right away. Oh, this is what I was looking for before, and I didn't find it because it's in landscaping, I think? Paths. That's what I wanted. It's basically just like a sidewalk. Nope, I can't link up with that. Wanted that to be a little bit nicer. Fix that with a tiny right angle right before the merge on the path. I think it's just like a weird angle on the curve. All right. I guess if I draw it all the way to here, that kind of works. Looks better. I almost want to like do another little path like right here. See how much traffic that causes, and but like it'll give people access to the playground. Also, fun road to experiment with is the alley, but the alley is like a two lane road, so. kind of feels too big for what I wanted. Like, I just wanted a little sidewalk access. All right, we're gonna do the grade school right here, and then maybe make this nice and uniform and stick the high school on this side. Like I had it right on that grid right there. Oh boy. Forgot about how big this thing was. Jesus. I can't even squeeze. I guess like, oh, it just barely fits. Kind of? No, it doesn't fit. It's like right on the line. That's all right. We don't need it. I said I didn't want to. There you go. Don't build upgrades yet. Too expensive for 300 people town. I like the playground. I wasn't actually going to build the stadium. I just kind of wanted to see where it would fall. But the playground's cheap enough to work with, and I think it's good. I would want a playground there. I do like to just kind of like look at what upgrades are available and like if I'm kind of in the right spot for them. You know? Just to make sure that I can actually like place upgrades later. Seeing someone play makes me want to play. Do it. I gotta like keep track of what like how many meters I go out this way with the curve so that I can keep them all nice and neat. Yeah, your boss wouldn't mind. Use better water delivery in the city. Some people are left out. Wait, are we out of water somehow? Or is it just some really, really dumb Twitter message? No, we got plenty of water. By plenty of water, I mean like for some reason we trickle to a stop right here. Is that like not connected or something? I suppose I could like build another pipe going that way. Just to make sure the city is getting, you know, the water. I don't think I need to. Upgrade a road without actually upgrading? Now, I think it's connected. Like you can see it's going like through the wire there. I just don't know why it's not like traveling that way. I guess like the water's coming back down this way. Nobody's actually complaining about not having water. It's just one tweet. I think it'll be fine. A little bit more commercial. Kind of want to... Another shop in the corner there. Corner shop there. We'll fill out our commercial road, like Main Street or whatever over here. Raul, have you like noticed this, that like every single time you demolish a house, you get a little achievement pop-up for 8 of like 1,000? Usually they like interrupt you every couple hundred or something like that. Not every single one. He really wants you to be aware of that you're demolishing housing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to stick like a couple little shops over by the industrial area. I mean, you guys gotta go like get some lunch and stuff, right? And I think we did... Probably 112 by 224. Again, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be able to move it anyway. Why is that not copacetic? Oh man, once I get to 212, it doesn't work. Damn it, I forgot how long it was again. 224. All right, let's start over here because we were having an issue. 224. I don't know if I did that or just the way the road is contouring. I gotta imagine it's just the way the road's contouring.
You're tuned into Second Moon.
No, I wasn't on 90.
The classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up.
Even though that says 180,
That's Franklin.
it's like snapping to there, but it's not actually 90 degrees.
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome,
Professor
So
Nutbutter.
the housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
I'm gonna go ahead and get our next thing of row housing going. I think that's gonna look nice. 44 students, 15 students. Beautiful. $1 million. Monthly balance is negative 91,000. Yep. That seems great. Let's do... Yeah, you know what? We can actually use some more industry, so we'll lower that. Raise the taxes on commercial a little bit. And residential... Raise the taxes on the uneducated? They would know no better, right? Yeah, we'll leave that the same. Condemned. I was reminded a couple days ago about the line tool in City Skylines 1 for foliage and stuff. And I have no idea why that didn't make the cut. Or you can just draw like a line of trees. I don't know what just happened to like all my trees. Welcome back. And they're gone again. No power. Oh shit, are we already running low on power here? We're using 5.21. Oh boy. We are certainly not using... We're not providing enough power. Is this just gonna like automatically attach to this line here? Looks like yes. Yes, it will. Gonna get it as close as possible without overlapping. I intend to have like a whole wall of these up here. There we go. And as soon as our government subsidies go down, we will go ahead. Oh, they're going up. We'll start selling power once those kind of tame down a little bit. We're getting more money. I think I can actually raise taxes on residential just because we are doing pretty good with them. And the demand for commercial lets us do even more. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Options, general. Gameplay? Day-night visuals. Thank you. I can see again. What do we got going on right here? Didn't do a lot of corner shops on this side. Kind of feeling like just a row of commercial like down here onto the street coming in might not be bad. Probably gonna have to get rid of some of this for our fire and police. We'll just have commercial going all the way down this collector. And who doesn't want just to try to sell you something in front of the cemetery? What are we doing on lights and streets that don't need crosswalks? Did this work? I had to run for a minute. I don't think it's disconnected. I think I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's like you can see it go through. Oh yeah, like you can see it even better now. Like it's going through this electrical cable. Like you can see it on the other side. But yeah, I tried to upgrade the road without actually upgrading it. It might just be it's like taking a different path, so like it technically comes back this way. I don't think we're actually having problems. I think it's just some dumbhead on chirper. The technical term for it. Just a dumbhead. We can try and figure out what we're gonna do with some more of this land. Yeah, we could just like do like the suburbs and some of our industry over here, and then as we advance over here, we can start our like downtown area like along this peninsula. Might be a good spot for it. And as every time new buildings are constructed, it's some growing pains, but after a second it settles. Make sure you look at the wind direction for planning where to put industry. I did. Well, I'm a noob, but I'm not like that much of a noob. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna follow that up with something that I'm pretty sure I built this garbage dump on top of. Never guess what it is. Look at that. Look at all that nice delicious groundwater. That's oh boy. I told myself too, I'm like, don't It's like, I got to remember not to build any industry on this side of the road. And then I just put an entire garbage dump there instead. Oh, man. I am going to, like, this is going to be kind of our industry coast, since there's not much going on over here. And all the wind is blowing that way. So we'll just get those tiles ready. I guess I could move the garbage dump again. Probably already polluted, whatever. We're just not using that groundwater tap, I guess. I'm gonna need to start going that way so I can smooth out this hill. Maybe we can start going up that way. Yeah, there's yeah, I guess we got, well, I mean, this is the ocean, so do they make that distinction in cities? Not much fresh water here, actually. I kind of assume they don't. It feels like they would have said something about that at some point. Not enough customers. Supposedly the patch that came out today or yesterday, I guess depends on where you are and what you consider the day. The most recent patch said that they adjusted something leisure, like they adjusted how the citizens find leisure, and it was supposed to help with some of the not enough customers.
Pending updates to our power grid,
things.
the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
We only got one, so I mean, maybe it's working.
Calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for
Our row housing is working out fabulously.
This has been a local public service announcement. You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Oh my God.
And on to our main feature
Just
story.
all commercial.
The commercial district is booming.
It
as
sure
the
is.
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
I think the biggest thing that my head has to wrap around is not worrying about fulfilling all demand. Like, we have demand for it, but that doesn't mean I have to put it down immediately. Our last city was actually, I think, doing really well because, like, everything was in demand.
Welcome,
Like,
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
it was like, as we get around to it, we can reduce demand by raising tax. I think I'm just fine with things being in demand.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question.
But yeah, you can do that. That's kind of what I did with the commercial. I raised commercial up a bit more because it was
I like the sound of that.
in super demand.
The study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
This is a good problem to have, but I think a lot of people and me look at the demand meter and say, like, this needs to be fulfilled. And it's just kind of like, this is what your city is looking for right now. You know, build it when you can. They started lowering rent on low educated because I want a student area. Ooh, wait, is that? I guess that would help, right? I think I got another. Oh, that was for like higher educated, like trying to get higher educated in there. You can just raise taxes on the lower educated and lower taxes on the higher educated. and that'll get some higher educated people like to come to your city. I think these people hate like having just like these nice row houses with just shops right behind them. Probably not, right? Like they just walk to a shop. Although, kind of thinking that maybe I did this bad. I want to redo this whole area because I want to put an alley behind it, or just a path. Yeah, we had mixed zones in our other thing. I want to put like a path that's going through here, and then have the row housing on the other side of it, so they have like kind of a little path to walk through their backyard. But it's gonna demolish like everything here. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I want an alley here though. I don't want it to be accessible to cars. I think I just want just a path. I think it'll look good too. I think more than anything it'll look good, and that's kind of what I'm aiming for. So we're gonna do a D zone right there, and right there, right there, and well, I guess we don't need to D zone that. That can only face one way, and then did I make that crooked? Sure looks like it. $90 degrees. That looks less crooked. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I just think it looks nice. Can we squeeze in a path like right here? Oh, look at that. Cool. We got to do it over here now. Let's remove that one road and replace it with a path. Which one? Between the row houses? I kind of like this road. It's like a, I don't know, what's the one under a collector? Is there anything before local after collector? Because I feel like that's what this is. Like, and then these are obviously all the local roads. I don't know the terminology. I think it goes artillery, arterial. What? No. Arterial. That's the one. Logical things. Freeway, arterial, collector, local. Okay, yeah. So then these are just like the local roads coming off of the collector. That's the terminology I was thinking about. All right, back here we gotta do the thing. How you doing, Logical Fuzz? Okay, progression panel. Let's look. Dragonheart, holy shit! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. What we been doing? More satisfactory. Nice. What have you been working on today? pretty good. Thanks for asking. We need fire and police. I think that's all we really need to sit down, right? Excuse me. Let me do a path straight through here. We do that without destroying anything. 90-90. Maybe I can go 90-90. There you go. And we're gonna like meet up with this, but I think that's okay. It's a weird ass crosswalk. I'm okay with it though. Having fun with this, are you? Finished up my 14th package for delivery. 14th package for delivery. Like, I'm not sure I fully grasp what that is. I feel like I should know. Oh, is that package 4? Wait, like you've delivered the entirety of it 14 times? The fuck? Isn't that like supposed to be like the end of the game pretty much? Like you get your gold cup and you're and you're just like, I'm gonna do it 14 more times. Why not? A lot of people happy with the fire department. Yep, I played it from start to finish 14 times now. So are you saying this is the 14th time you went from like starting the game to delivering that final thing? Because I thought maybe they just let you like keep on delivering that. So that's even sillier. Insane. That's being Factorio. Never got past oil in Satisfactory. Yeah, the game changes a lot once you get to oil in Satisfactory. Roger, you gotta get on that. Are you gonna play again when update 8 comes out, Brawl? That's what I'm waiting for. Like stick the police station in the middle of suburbia here. Maybe we got just enough room for it to go right here. A couple people aren't happy. I'll play Satisfactory again with 1.0. It was very late. I must do the horizontal mode. No problem. Enjoy your horizontal mode. And thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sweet Money. We play a lot of simulation management games. Big fans of the Satisfactory. Been a little bit addicted to Oxygen Not Included. And most recently, City Skylines 2 is becoming one of those. I'll do the city thing. Thanks again, Dragonheart. I just like how slow I don't feel like I can go slow and I don't feel like I'm like doing bad. I don't mind just sitting here and letting things develop instead of having to like crank it up to 80 times speed. There probably will be a time when I feel like I need to do that, but yeah, I like this a lot better. This it kind of evens out a lot of the row house too. I don't know if maybe I'll end up demolishing some of these shorter ones, seeing if we can squeeze in like just a whole row of the same size. But I kind of like the smaller ones being peppered in there. It's kind of nice. Wait, where's my... I was going to put a little bit of commercial around the police station. Feels like a decent place for it.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the...
CS Row House is the best thing since sliced bread.
Let us move
They do look
now
nice.
from the musical page.
But like this one right here with like no backyard.
Here we have some perfectly
Like, yeah. Yeah, that one's got to go.
My dear,
Any of the ones with no backyard, I feel like.
whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate.
Well, it looks like
against
some of
the
them. They're getting replaced with other smaller ones, but
difficulty of the form, and
they still don't have any
all
backyard, but they're a little bigger than
expertise from a life
that tiny little
devoted to
thing.
the gentle arts. Though I do
Yeah, no, I like
thank
'em.
you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor
And to
Hornblower,
continue our commercial
as a traveler
district here.
from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it
Just checking.
provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
What else can we work on? We got stone mining, livestock farming. And we got some more tiles. Development points. Kind of feeling like unlocking highways is something I'm going to want to do. Don't know if I care about large roads yet. Water treatment is the processing, purification of wastewater. Treated water can be safely recirculated into the water network. I think I want to do this. Just because we don't really have a good place to dump wastewater. Like, this is... We're just dumping it in the ocean. I don't think that's great. We should probably try and process it if we can. It does cost $500,000. Extra processing unit provides increased processing capacity. So if I, with this, then I don't need the outlet. Is that what I'm gathering from that? Advanced filtering system increases the sewage purification rate, resulting in more sewage being turned back into fresh water. Oh, okay, so this just purifies some of our water. And it's going to cost us $100,000 a month to keep up. So, you know what? We probably shouldn't have built this yet. Not going to lie. We're definitely still spewing sewage. I guess we live, we learn, right? Employees 14 to 20, efficiency 104%. Sewage treatment 309 meters cubed per month. Usage 1%. Purification rate 50%. Sewage facilities process and store water that is drained from the water network after being used. Sewage causes pollution in the environment and gets spread further by water currents. This building converts sewage back into usable fresh water. The purification rate shows how much of the processed sewage is converted back. So this just decreases how much we're dumping by like 50%. Which I guess is fine. Probably not for the cost, though. That costs a lot of money. And development points. Shoot, we're only $150,000 in debt per month. Services. Water and sewage, $144,000. Oh boy. I don't think that was a good idea. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Or we'll just deactivate it. Consumes only 10% of its normal upkeep. Let's deactivate it for now until we got like some money coming in. It costs us $10,000 just to keep it there. We do have a import lane over here, a harbor lane. So I think connecting to that is going to be pretty good. It'll help out our industry quite a bit. All right, we're going to do our last row housing over here. Also cap off those ends. I wonder if I should upgrade this road. I don't know yet. But let's expand the grid. After trying to remember how far we did. Okay, that is not the way to do it. I think one of them's 104 and the other one is 112, right? 104 this way. That means 112 this way. What is wrong with you? There we go. Much easier to just do this. Did I put row houses in here? I did. Oops. Looks nice from there. I'm loving these signature buildings too. Stacking bonuses rock. Yeah, I need to do a lot more with the signature buildings. We've had that mansion for so long and have not done shit with it. +2 well-being within. You can smash that somewhere in the. You know, let's put it like right up against the hill. Stick down like that. And then we'll just do like a little alleyway to get there. Looks weird as hell, but you can get both the EU and NA signature buildings per game. Wait, so does that mean I have a EU? Okay, so they're different. Pop musician mansion. Oh, you got to build EU low density housing. Cool. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know they had separate requirements. That's neat.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't?
Learned it today too. Just happened to notice it and tested it out. Nice.
Here on Second Moon, we know.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Forward unless you keep
I didn't even think about it. Like,
what's behind you.
I don't know when I would have thought of that. That would have been another thing. Like I just saw somebody on YouTube say, I'm like, oh, I should probably be making a little EU villa.
Been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Chances will rarely mix EU NA, but good to know. Yeah, maybe not like in the same. Like you can make a little like American village or something in the, you know, like a little offbeat thing. That's probably what I would do. And I have a little area that's a little bit more European themed.
Shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Like Little Italy in New York, for instance. Yeah.
Entirely apart from the actual
Yeah, I think that's kinda cool.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing
Here you can
shortage
squeeze
going to
another
be
path
major?
right there.
I
'Cause that would connect back over there.
perhaps yes, in the
With some more
short
walking.
term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a
Yeah, we can.
abstraction. And
That is what I like about
its
paths, is that they're like half a
Thank you,
tile.
Professor.
And like squeeze them in places.
priorities.
Except we don't want lights there. Or I guess we do, right? Because we need pedestrians to be able to like cross. Hopefully they have to like push the button in order to get get a light. I don't know. We'll see what happens there. Maybe I'll get rid of the light. How come this one doesn't have a light? Oh, it's a busier street. That's why. Actual busy street. All right, let's see what our traffic's looking like. Always the cemetery. What is up with the cemetery and like crazy traffic? Although it never looks like there's crazy traffic there. Never any cars, but I guess it's bad traffic flow. Is that what it's telling us? Yeah, traffic volume is not bad, but traffic flow, because they got to go around this little circle. I suppose I get it. It's not the best, but I think with the traffic volume, it doesn't really matter. I think because it's like this little like loop-de-loop here, and there's, you know, it's one entrance and you just got to exit the same route. So it's kind of like a little bottleneck, but I think the fact that there's not a lot of flow makes it meaningless, because I am an expert in this game and you should all listen to me. The Satanic Potatoes, how you doing? If you block left turns, it may help. Like block left turns into here, or maybe block left turns like right here. Just kind of go one way all the way around, or at least one way from here. That actually might not be bad. Instead of just blocking left turns, let's just make this one way around. Yeah, I could do that on the tools too, but if I make it one way, then they can't turn there anyway. And then we can kind of do no left turns here. So then it's just one little loop-de-loop. Just kind of what I was going for. All right, how's that look? Still no flow. Whatever. I don't really care because there's like no flow or no volume. So until there's an a-hole driver, still goes left. Yeah. No, that's all right. That was a good test. I kind of like it better this way anyway. So I think this is kind of how it should be. I think it's just because this is like a little dead end cul-de-sac almost. But the fact that there's very little volume going into here just makes it not matter at all. I mean, it's kind of dead end. It's it goes this way and then there's nowhere else to go except for back where you came from. No one ever returns. Oh yeah, I guess it is. It is a literal dead end because it's a cemetery. I wasn't even thinking about that. Good point. I'm in love with how our improved homes something. All right, let's see what else we need here. I gotta keep an eye on our electricity. Try to get ahead of it before we actually start complaining about electricity. And let's also, government subsidies still 115,000 bucks. Pretty much the same as we're getting in Texas. No, I'm not exporting electricity yet because I don't want the government to know that I can make some money. So I'm waiting until our subsidies go down. And then I'll start exporting our... Uh-oh. Fire? You can drive faster. I'm the mayor. I give you permission to drive faster right now. Since all the buildings are burning down. This is the most leisurely moving fire truck I've ever seen. La-di-da. Don't mind me. Oh, yep, let's just burn down this extra house over here too. Why not? It's fine. Totally fine. We get like a report on why the the house caught on fire. Like Dad left his cigarette in the still lit in the ashtray or something. Okay, you got one of them. It feels like you could have done this more efficiently. Do we only have like one fire truck? Why is there only one? I guess we saved the house. You think there would be some like fire hose spray effects going on here? All right, let's maybe cut down some of this for some more medium density, like some higher rise medium density stuff. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna rezone this whole area. Oh, wait. Unzone everything. Gonna leave in space for a like a back alley here. I don't want these to be huge, so that's why I'm kind of zoning them smaller and letting them fill in. Even if we lose a little bit of space. Do these two, and then I'll get one 3x3. Or maybe I'll put a commercial right here. Got a decent amount of medium density over here. I am gonna do a little bit more commercial right there. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to rezone this. Ooh, I think they already filled in that. And then I can put one more there. Perfect. Couple little spots back here. Let's like throw in some trees or something. Bushes. Nobody can get to them, but they will be there.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks
calm
in
down.
service and to follow the
There's no
guidelines
way.
on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
We still got like
This is your local
25%
public
capacity.
service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
I wonder
The
if
public should be
it's
aware that we are
because
struggling to get the situation in hand.
I'm on
This is your local
pause.
public service announcement.
Like, I wonder if the game detects no flowing water or electricity while I'm in pause. So then I come out of pause and like they're all complaining about shit.
And on to our main feature story.
How fun would that
The
be?
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
Stop using pause altogether. Find out it makes more sense to just keep the game running. Yeah, it's probably does. Well, in when I'm zoning like this,
on the rise, and
pause.
when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
No, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like I have to keep it running when I'm trying to like get specific sizes of buildings. The only thing that you would want to pause for is like to demolish an entire area to rezone so that like they all come back as, you know, full buildings instead of whatever is replacing whatever you're like is naturally going to get demolished. Progression panel, and I pause when I hit a milestone just so I can see what I need to add. Transportation, parks and rec. Taxis. Low rent housing, policies, districts. You'd think like Grand Village would be a little bit more exciting. Double public transport lane. Should we just do like a taxi to start with? Like a taxi service? As far as our transportation needs? Maybe we don't really need to do anything with it. I'm gonna get rid of some of these row houses and do some more commercial over here. It's like a little downtown area in the suburbs. I like it. Kind of feel like this street over here we might want to also add some commercial to eventually. Definitely have more medium demand. Should I put another one of these? Somehow I just got like 2 districts that I added row housing to without knowing it. I wonder if I want to like get rid of the row housing and add real medium density. If there is such a thing. Probably after I unlock these tiles though. You're going to want to come this way. I guess we can just take all of this. And you know what comes first. Carve out the land. I still love that the power poles just stay there. Be a fun highway to try to get off of. Maybe we'll put an off ramp over here. Beautiful. Every time I gotta check. 104 that way, so 112 this way. That's 104. Didn't mean to click. We only get one going this way. Damn it. Swear to God, this game really needs a undo button. Am I the only one? Sometimes I feel like it's definitely a common enough occurrence for me to say, I wish I could undo that. That it's really often. You know what? Let's like follow our highway over here. I actually removed a highway once before I had highways. Drivers did not like 40-kilometer one-way road. Yeah, like things like that for sure. The terrain tools definitely need a undo. That's not where you're supposed to be. Okay. That is just not... It's all over the place. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. What do you think of the floating electrical post? Pretty nice, right? Not that we need them anyway. How did I mess that up? Not that one. There we go. Do that one more time over here. You really dig the tiny grid squares? I like them. Yeah, I would say I do.
You're tuned into Second Moon.
They're easier for my head to like visualize and.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
And excuse me,
So a housing
square.
shortage is bad,
This is
but trying to
112
move
meters
on.
by 104 meters.
A program to decide
Square my ass.
certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are
Make a grid too. I just vary
entirely
between
natural
rectangles in both
rewards
directions and
for
sometimes squares.
example, consider capital.
These are just all 112 by 104.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a question of priorities.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for
Chicago's
business.
widely recognized as having a
For the
perfect
community.
grid. They're
Thanks.
200 by 100.
We'll be back after this.
Hey, that's where I live. I mean, not in Chicago, but. I thought they were like 112 by like 184 or something. I mean, it's close enough, but I don't know why I'm thinking like those exact numbers. But is it actually like 200 by 100? Like exactly, or I mean, as exactly as you probably can get. See, look at this weird ass thing I'm making now. By the way, we can add sound walls to the highways. Ooh, that might be a good idea, huh? Like over here. According to Google, yeah, 100 by 200. All right. Manhattan is 80 by 274. That is a weird. Dimensions. Oh yeah, this whole thing is diagonal. I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is just going crazy now. I think ideal is absolutely rectangular, not square. Well, that's why Chicago is perfect at 100 by 200. People don't want to live on Commercial Avenue, huh? Go figure. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna make this our medium density square. I'll try to put that alleyway down the back real quick. I don't know why the medium density is the one spot that I want to do this. But it feels like I did it on the other one. I should do it here too. Oh no, not row houses. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Supposedly, not sure why it's perfect. Just know that is how it is regarded by many, says Google. I get you. Nah, Google's never wrong. Especially when it confirms my biases. That's when Google's most right. Oh, he's confirmed my bias been tracking me with no limitation for 20 years now. Yeah. I mean, and it is feeding you exactly what you like ask for, you know? So I mean, it's basically its job to feed your your biases. All right, should we have like a little low income place? I don't know if I have any like low land value spots yet. Citizen wealth. It's in high demand. The high density. But I don't know if I just want to wait until we get to another milestone where I unlock actual high density stuff. Where is that? That's not till big town though. Milestone 8. Next to the dump. That's perfect. They got groundwater over there, so that's high density not equals cheap housing. It does the first one that you get. The first high density is just low rent housing. So like we don't have any other high density to put down yet. So it's either like don't put any down yet, or find a place for the low rent. That's what I was looking for. Land value. Water pollution. Wealth. Natural resources. Land value. We are looking for... I guess all this like low density stuff is on the meh land value area. Maybe we put like a single building like right here, maybe. I don't know if I want it that large. Just like one right there. Should still let somebody else build right next to it. Who doesn't want to live right next to the skyscraper of low rent housing? Yeah, the suburbanites are really gonna love it. But like all of our medium density stuff over here is all higher land value, so all the commercial is pretty high. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can expand our industry a little bit. This hill is a little bit too steep. I'll keep a hill here. You just gotta smooth this out a little bit.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Hey.
Please
Oh shit, I never built the
try to stay off.
Never mind, he's right.
This has been a
Let's see.
Public service announcement.
I mean, he's not that right.
My keys. What? We're in the air? Oh.
I mean, our main road is doing
It's
pretty meh.
I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I think we'll do another collector road, like going this way.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
Like a big roundabout at the big intersection entrance.
Thank you.
Well,
for listening to
this map is so nice to have provided us with an actual stop where they have to get onto the highway with no lights.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end...
Yeah, the other... I know what you were talking about. I was just saying the actual intersection that we come in on is insanely stupid. I don't know if doing this is better, though. It's like, this is where the highway is, so when we have more traffic on here...
We'll be back after this.
seems like this is a bad, just a bad off ramp in general. We only got the small thingy. Maybe I can grab a different one. I wouldn't mind a roundabout here. 1 point. Got plenty of room for it. What a very large. Figure it out, guys. Trucks look like they're gonna tip over. All the cars look like they're gonna tip over. All right, let's do some measuring over here. So we want to do not an alley. I'm gonna go to like 112, right? Damn it, which one is this? How do I still not know? 112 is going long ways. And then we'll do another larger collector road coming out this way. But I never clicked on you. Damn it. Which one is it? I think it's like multiple of them. There we go. I'm gonna come right out of the middle of the hump. Pretty much right where the other thing was. We don't need that curve. I just wanted it. You. There we go. Split this guy in half again. A lot of people waiting for hearses. That's not concerning. Oh, road. That's what we want. We want road maintenance. Should have had this in there a long time ago. Nice, that just fits in with the rest of the building. A little like high rise is doing okay, right? You filled it up. They want more. Let's see what it did to land value. It is worth a lot, but the buildings next to it are not. I mean, they're also like low density single family homes, so kind of makes sense. Make this another like medium density block too. I'll do like the back road here with row housing. I want to see if they actually fill this in. Immediately filled that in. But this still not. Oh, we don't have any super high demand. So I'm gonna do medium here. Okay, apparently you don't want a longer one. We never actually expanded our industry over here. How are we doing on money? We're only negative 47,000 now. That's good. Healthcare is what we're spending the most money on. Government subsidies is going down. I don't know how much we'd make by selling power, but it might be time to do that pretty soon. We are almost maxed out, so let's just build another one of you guys. Probably get some offices in here too. What about over here? Oh no, I did 112. We go on an angle over here or something? Really want to be by the high school.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these
That
breaks
is
in
bullshit.
service and to follow the guidelines on the
I
city's
just
website
built
on how to
power.
plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second
No, we'll just do a whole block.
Station of levitated tastes. Don't touch
Let them fill it in.
We're live.
Is this right on the edge?
We're getting reports about a traffic
No, they should be able to fill something in there.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It's like the one main point into our city, obviously, is going to be our traffic jam. To find a way around that. I think down this like commercial road is probably a great place for a bus line. What am I doing over here? We get bus depot or taxi depot. Put the bus depot right next to our road services. $400 isn't too bad, right? For like covered bus stops. Kind of just want to see what having one loop down this one road is going to do. That is a... Oh, I guess that's the only way they can go. So let's start it here. Now some of these are kind of close. Okay, fine. We'll put like another bus stop here and here, so they have like a way to go around. Got to start that line all over again. Beautiful. I think. Comfort 40. Higher passenger comfort makes it more attractive for passengers to use public transport lines connected to this stop. I don't know about using like having a bus go all the way there. Like who wants to ride a bus that far to work? Yeah, we got like plenty of buses. Like I don't like riding them, but we have them. I would much rather drive to work if it was like all the way across town. I mean, like a train is one thing, but a bus, that just feels bad. Half hour in a bus is perfect. I don't feel like that's a half-hour drive. I guess I don't have anything to really base that on. 0 passengers. One passenger. We got somebody. Woo! Three buses, one passenger. Our bus system awful. It's not because the roads, because the mayors keep defunding them. Excuse me. Neckbeard mics. I mean, it's 6:30 in the morning here. Can't be that late. New Mexico's what, an hour behind or 2? Are you mountain or Pacific? I never remember New Mexico. I assume Pacific, right? Oh, you are a mountain. Okay. Hey, we're getting some passengers. We got 4 and 1 here. I mean, we got to give it some time. We got 8 passengers total, 3% usage. Maybe we go down to like 2 buses. Make it like $5. Go down to 2 buses and see what that does for it. I woke up at 11 a.m. yesterday, so very late for me. I got a nap before stream, so that's the only reason I'm still ticking. Pretty close to like a 2-hour nap too. That was pretty good. I needed it. It was a very blah day until then. We were supposed to fix a TV, my like main TV. There's like a tear in the backlight diffuser panel thing, and my mom and dad they come over on Thursdays to watch the kids while I sleep, and I was hoping that we would be able to take the TV down and fix it today, but my dad like misunderstood what I was asking for and thought that we were just switching the TV with the one behind me here. So he didn't like bring the thing that I could use to like replace the diffuser. He has like an extra one from my brother's old TV that might work. So then I was like already annoyed that I had to wake up early, and at that point I'm just like, whatever, just you guys can go. My mom, her back was hurting her too, so like after that I was just like in a funk the rest of the day. And like the kids napped and like they were fine and everything. It's just like that's usually what puts me in a funk is the kids being like all over the place, but they were fine. But then I took a nap and it was fine. It was probably just like still tired because I had to wake up early. Early is like 1:30 in the morning or 1:30 in the afternoon. How the heck I got 20,000 people? I haven't built anything in ages. You just like been like staring at it. I feel like I could do that for a while. Just like sit here on like a nice view of the city and just stare at it. Yeah, 2,500. I would say this city is not in a state where I feel like I want to restart it. Like the last 2 cities. We will get to that point, but they're like actually feeling pretty good. We were going to do some office buildings, weren't we? We got commercial over here. How about maybe we stick some office zoning? Something like this. Mostly just building road network. And a cargo train took forever to design. That's exciting. All right, well, I guess we don't need any more office yet. They're still looking for more commercial. Come on, fill these in. They still haven't expanded our industry. I meant to do that a while ago.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor
The
road
area around the
conditions.
school is like the only one that
Caution if
is
you're
like super
outside,
desirable
try and
for
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
Right?
announcement.
customers.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from
Yeah,
home.
there's like a
So
bazillion
stand by
customers.
your
I
ear
guess
for
we
your
also have the
soul.
high,
Here for another
the low
hour
rent,
of musical delight.
high density.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia.
I kind of like cleared out this area and then forgot to actually add more.
Pardon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
And
Don't remember if
on
I
to
did
our
112 or
main
104.
feature story. The commercial district is booming as
12.
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have
Well, we just
already
learned the hard way,
dispatched
when you
traffic
lose the
flow should return
subsidies,
to
they
normal.
aren't
But if
permanently
you're planning a
lost.
quick trip out,
Well,
you
that's
might
good.
want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in
What
it,
did you do to, oh my God, our government subsidies just like skyrocketed. They were at like 80,000 not too long ago. You get like a breakdown of what is involved with that? Like where? Be cool to like know why they're giving me
Newsflash.
that much money.
New bus going nowhere. Citizens demand a bus to their workplace.
What? I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. You mean like the offices that we're building right now, right? Because I ain't building the bus going over there. I know they're just giving it to you so you fail slower, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Probably when they add like more difficulties and stuff, they'll have you know, like no government subsidies and stuff. There aren't any difficulty settings, right? You guys finally like fill in some of these spots so I can zone some more? You guys really don't like this one spot here? Unlimited money, unlock all. Might count as difficulty setting. For the only ones I can think of, yeah. I mean, at some point I probably want to get like a highway going over here. I don't know if I want to build anything on this side here. So we could probably just Add more industry right there. Excuse me. Is there any way to take advantage of this aside from just like building a road near it and letting people kind of stop there? I can move it. I was avoiding it. It only costs $500 to move this. Don't be snapping. Hey. Yeah, right here on the edge of that hill. Well, is this better for you? Sun's coming up soon. Better go find my coffin. Nice to meet y'all. Have a great day, night. You too. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Find my coffin. $118 students. School library. What does this cost? $85,000 with a $20,000 upkeep. It's like 50% of the actual high school upkeep. But it helps people graduate. Dropout rate's only 100 or 1% right now though, so I don't think that really matters. What do we get out of this? 15% upkeep. Perfect place for students and surrounding citizens to improve their health. Plus 40 outdoor recreation. I think it's time. Nope. Tried to right click to get that off of my cursor again. Is that a one-way alley? Not the coolest looking thing, but yeah, let me try like continuous. That does feel better. Wait, what?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
Oh,
that
boy.
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Maybe instead of having this little curve here and like this whole thing being a little bit weird, I'm basically just going to turn this all into a square. Which defeats everything I just did. No. Maybe like one spot I can hit, right? Without destroying anything? Yeah. Kidding me? Maybe if I go all the way through. No, but I need different kind of road for that. So that goes like this. And then we need this guy. Continue on this way. There we go. A little weird, but should do its job. We know why we need that. Just a way to drive around to the back. Because like maybe this is an entrance. We can put a parking lot back here. Would that be good? Let's unlock parking lots. Couple of small parking lots back here. Or a very large. Some medium parking lots and then like maybe a park in the middle. Who doesn't want to park right next to two parking lots? We'll see if this actually gets used. Could also link it up with the cemetery. What are we doing on demand? We're demanding more commercial, but we don't have enough customers. We're also pretty shy on housing too. We do have parks already. Almost perfectly spaced. Actually, we can just turn off snapping and squeeze it in there. Cool. I don't know why nobody wants to move in over here. I think if we're looking for another row housing zone, might be good right over here. Bolter Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. What do we get for this? Plus 3 well-being within 750. God damn. Can we? Is this supposed to be like the size of a row house? So we can kind of just squeeze it in where our row houses are. We can get rid of one of these tiny ones that don't have a backyard. Put it in the middle. It's not out of place at all. That's fit pretty good.
Look like a guy with a plan. You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
That's no good, Necro. I was kind of having one of those today too. Thought I took a nap. I was fine after that. Not saying that all you need is a nap though. Don't have any office demand yet. But we have a ton of commercial demand and they're just not building here. What do you mean by that? Best Day always hits a bit hard for me, but I saw a sign yesterday. Kind of yoked me. Oh, I got you. See. Stop right clicking. High rent, lack of labor. We are missing the uneducated. What if we crank down their taxes a little bit? Yeah, more than likely. I know it's still hard though. Just like brush off. I get it. I haven't been in pause this whole time, have I? Like waiting for things to fill in and I've just been in pause? I don't think so. That one right there I'm waiting for.
Pending
no problem.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the
That works.
lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Shower with a friend, guys.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
For a booming
while
commercial
sipping a
industry,
fancy
you're
local
kind of
Java mate.
missing a few
Or so
spots.
my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I feel like this is turning out pretty okay. Let's do another thing, a row housing over here. Is this just like not hitting the road? So yeah, it's not gonna work. That's all right. A little bit of commercial over here might not be a bad idea. Really? Build a 3x3. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Just did it the other way. See, now we got that weird space in the back. Ooh, we actually are getting close to our max on our windmills. Throw down one more. Almost level 5. We kind of did this backwards. We have the row housing on the local road over there, and we got the row housing on the collector over here. Don't know which one is going to... Seems like that might not work out great. I'm just going to zone the rest of this as commercial, since it seems to be all anybody wants. We're back to $100,000 negative again. Government's still giving us lots of money. Ooh, we might have like fixed our uneducated problem or poorly educated problem with the tax breaks. Just a little bit. Households 1 of 144? What? There's one person living in this building. 47 to 120. 35 to 40. 64 to 64. 1. Oops. Damn it. I mean, I guess we only had one person living there. I'll see if it fills in that last spot. Nope. Tiny Town, we did it. Ooh, we get mixed housing now. Mailboxes, communications, we're gonna have to build that right away. But it is after 7 a.m., so I think we're gonna have to do that next time. I think things are going all right. Barely at 3,000 people, but developing well, I think. I hate daylight savings offset. Hour too early. I mean, my time didn't change yet. I think ours changes on Sunday. So then it'll just be even with you guys again? You just stop it all together. This summertime is the best time. I agree. I 100% agree. And I thought that's what we were doing like this year until I heard that we were setting the clocks back again. And then I Googled it and it's just like for the past like 5 or so years, just it never gets done. Gets like a lot of hype and then it just doesn't pass in the Senate or the House or something. It's traffic jam. All right. 6% usage. Passengers 10. We got 1 passenger per stop. Not the best bus line, but we'll work on it. I think this is a pretty cool city. It's doing all right. That's a pretty good picture. Minus all the LOD details that are still fuzzy. Yeah, I have to wrap up, guys. Sadly, I'd like to play this for another like 8 hours, but can't do it. Gotta get some sleep before watching the kids all night. So we're gonna be back on Monday at 2 a.m. Central Time. Probably playing either Ani or Cities, and then I think we're gonna mix it up, pepper in some other stuff next week. And yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do like exactly when, but hopefully I will see you on Monday. You guys have a great weekend and stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Take it easy, everybody.